Hello. Um, so if all things go well, this should be the last the last stream of the Euphorious main story. I hope I can finish it today. Um, and uh I'm not gonna stall too long, but I do want to mention one thing. While I was on YouTube, I was watching someone describe the plot of Homestuck. I'd never I never read Homestuck, but um when they were talking about the plot, and I'm probably butchering it, but there's a lot of mention of like, oh, they played the games that kind of end the world, but like as like players in that game, they had like some sort of lineage, and their time was like cyclical, like essentially they became their parents who used to be them. Like, it, I don't know, I can't explain it very well, but I did remember hearing that and then thinking, what is this? It sounds really familiar. I feel like I've heard this plot line recently. And I was like, oh wait, it's this is really I'm like, oh, that's Euphorious. So I'm not saying Euphorious is like Homestuck, because it's not. But it's not like Homestuck. So, do with that information what you will. So, last time, you should have stopped when you got here, but instead talked to my day. Essentially, this kind of feels like a big lead up to, like, the final thing, irontomb. Actually, you know what? Does the mission summary. This is not what I'm not here for, it's this. The Ruins of Time. This is the kernel of the scepter. Here stands Finon, who forged a prison with rage to contain the hatred of Irontomb. If we wish to face the Lord Ravager head-on, we must embark on our final flame chase journey, gather the destinies of the Crisis heirs who have ascended into Titans, and reach Finon with their aid to dissolve the Blazing Sun's obsession. Yeah, what she said. Yes. So we have the head, which is Cyrene, which is Demiurge. The body is here and we need to get rid of it. Or like, make sure it doesn't cause the end of the universe. Challenger nymph. Shattered like a broken mirror's edge, dark as the abyss and sea of memories. I can feel it. I can sense it. That must be the legendary place where countless mighty warriors have come to challenge. Memory of Chais. What? I heard you need to drink 12 cups to succeed, Kirk. That's definitely one heck of a challenge. Like tea?
Zamuro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Oh my god, Cypher. Oh, Truthfly. Oh no! How could you break my lion's mouth mask? I even have my opening line ready. Look who's come to visit me. It's a warrior from afar, Buzz. And now all the surprise is ruined. Next time, keep your baseball bat in check and try a civilized greeting first, Buzz. Oh my god, Cypher. Hello.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, You two ladies, really look alike, huh?
I was like, what is this? Oh, it's just Discord. Whoa! They look alike because it's in the genetics. It's in the ice.
Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboar. Mr. Meow.
The meow.
Demurge. Right.
The meow.
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be, little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
For some reason, the music was really loud. Okay. Wow, I just learned so much from you. They do look a bit like you've got sharp eyes. Wow, pink hair.
We do? She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
Oh, really? Okay. It's really large in this area, it's like... I guess. Streak is back. Wow, congratulations.
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
He really is in the ground.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Irontomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
What? Cats have 9 lives, but Finon has 33 million. Okay. Quite a jump.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
From the ground.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
A very, very faint. Yippee!
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. kind of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
This reminds me of I remember I watched this Let's Player play Breath of the Wild. And in Breath of the Wild, when you encounter all the, what did they call them? Like legendary heroes. They become like power-ups, right? But they've died already, so like they're kind of like ghosts. So this Let's Player, they like headcanon that they're just in Link's brain now, and that's what I'm thinking of. It's just like we met Maide, we met Cypher, and now they're in our brain, and they're just conversating, living in there rent free. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you along. I don't like, okay, I get, like, the music is, you know, that's just how it is. Why does it, like, stop completely? Like, why does it go completely silent? I get that it's a loop, but what the fuck? Can you not do that, please? Makes me feel like I'm going crazy. Oh my god, is that cavalry? Yes.
So even this vessel, you forged into a shackle.
Oh, here she is. Yes, she is.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Why was that so... Okay, sure.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kaslana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Oh, wait, there's a bug here. No language doesn't stop. May you find peace, the first Kaslana. Morning fly. Has he truly departed? Then why does the presence here tell its stories of the past? I'll remember this one, Buzz.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh my god, you guys really are in my head. Alright, just so you know, I'm gonna raise the rent price.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Seems like something got messed up. Oh, seems like something got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else. Oh. Hello.
Right. It's my turn to shine now.
Please help us more.
Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Runes of Time, supportive time. March 7th deployed the domain of time for everyone, and within the runes of time, Orynyx's prayer will remain in an enhanced state. Ah, okay.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
Was that not right? I didn't memorize it.
Still rhymes.
Yahoo! I always turn around on these elevators because, like, with elevators, when you go in, that's also the exit. But in this case, it's typically not. It's usually the way you go in, and then you keep going forward to exit. This is very... Hello? What? Why is this so slow? Why am I... Hello? Hello? Hello?
There's a whole garden down here?
Oh.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is It's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Oh my god, my poor mouse. Okay. Oh. Oh? Oh, hold on.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken.
Okay.
But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
I'll get that later. Oh, there is a chest here. Yippee!
Looks good.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
More pink hair? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, I don't want— no! No! Put it back!
Is that all?
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and...
This is Siri. This is the joyful Marchie. Yeah.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
Sevi? Nobody calls you Seven, though.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind. That's one huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
Just because of that, I'm gonna start calling Zay 7 and 11. Stop. Oh god, if you put it together, it's 7-Eleven. Fat fuck you.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Look.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
Oh. This is the PV song. And I only know because I watched Roberto's stream and he watched that Amphorius PV. I don't know which one it is. It's one of them. Voicefly. Many have played this harp, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of Goldweaver and the healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes. Perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle pluckings of a harp buzz. Find out next. I'm sorry. I've been trying to avoid even opening the YouTube page because I was like, what if the thumbnail has a spoiler? Quintilia's proverb. What? Oh, the drama. But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, it's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe, in all its forms, is just a play, and a play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Go back to sleep, Ventilia. I will forever climb. I'm sorry, I'll watch it. I'll watch it later, okay? If it's not like 1 AM when I'm done. Through wounds heal, phantom pain lingers still. The healer gently strums the strings, playing a melody of blue skies. Wait, where do I go? Oh, I go this way. I knew that. We're going down, down. Oh, this was actually pretty short. I don't know why you guys couldn't build a staircase or something. I'm struggling. Corflay.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
Oh, hi.
So all along, the demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the trail.
The pink mammal?
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the titan with the sharpest eye in Amphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
An accent. Don't actually.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us,
Of course.
and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Are they too heavy or kidding?
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Okay. I guess I'll go up here. For the chest. The most important thing.
Looks good.
Wait, where? How? Where is the? Wait. Wait. Help? Oh wait. Where's the? Oh, the elevator over here. Why is this whole half, like, disconnected from the rest of everything? Platform currently unavailable. Oh, I'm supposed to- oh, I knew that. You haven't started it, she. Oh. I hate it here. Light fades away. Oh. Trial begins. Go forth and seek something.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Oh, oh, it's with me. Okay.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Where am I?
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
How did I end up on this side? Sure. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad.
So that's how it works.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening? Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Lika, never enough corpse keep consuming. An alternate universe where Ika is like Kaslana, keeps eating core flavors. No. Okay, but within 33 million cycles, there has to be one where it's like, Aizen's like, I can't go on, Ika, take my wish, and then Ika becomes the Titan. No, I don't think. Well, is the possibility not there? What if it did happen and then Cyrene was like, let's just forget about that part? Maybe there are some things that aren't worth remembering.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
There was a cycle of just fine and an Ika. Surely there's one like that. Yeah, I mean, that might have been the cycle.
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Wow. Everyone's calling you weak and Axa. Well, physically.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, The stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
The stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refused to exercise.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
Oh god, they really are all in my brain.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh god. If Anaxa is getting a migraine, then what am I experiencing? My head's about to explode.
Is that all?
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
I just realized this table is like 2/3 the height of Saridra. Like, how is she playing chess?
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Oh, what?
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Oh. It's like, I don't know who you are.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
But the party in my head.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Saridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Is that
Shit,
all?
I went down here. Oh, okay, there's stairs. I'll get back up. So many people are watching this, like, yum, popcorn. I guess that's how it is when you're, I don't know, close to deity. If I take this step next, what will you do? Tss. You do have some tricks, but if I do this, and then this, haha, what a brilliant game. It seems my chess skills have reached the peak, a peerless step above all others. Peerless step? Is that just your left foot tripping over your right? All hail the master of self-battling left hand against right. No need for formalities. Being invincible is fine, but it is too lonely. Why not bring that chess-loving little imperator here? You just missed her. Both participants on the board are nearly out of good moves. Even though it's just a casual game to pass the time, the Titans are taking it very seriously. There are no casual games here. Hello? Oh. What is this way? Is this just a circle? Yes, it is. I just went back the way that I came. I know where I'm going. You thought I was lost? With the quest marker? I'll think again. I have the map all laid out in my head. And I haven't even seen it yet. Only the Lord Ravagers. Is that what all the notes are from? Because Pantilia had one too. The notes, are they all from the Lord Ravagers? I didn't know they had connections like this. Oh. Do you think they would call a council meeting like the Genius Society does?
Lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
See if you watched it.
That voice!
Leave me alone.
It's the Treevey sisters!
I'll watch it after I finish everything. I'll watch everything. What is this bug? Such a genius. Such an ingenious rocket design. So this is how the problem was solved? I understand now. I am a genius. Leave weapon production to me, Kirk. I will blast a brand new dawn for Amphorius. Oh right, I almost forgot the firing trend for the rocket. See you tomorrow, Kirk. I'm gonna die tomorrow.
There's another one!
Oh.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. You're still as confident as ever, little Gray. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing,
or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Maybe it's just the porn that one guy was trying to save from the grove. I'll never forget.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh, Final's parents.
Nikos 496.
Oh god.
Still resisting?
The fuck, Xander, jump scare. Get out of here!
Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason.
What the fuck?
That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Emphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
What the hell? Final's like, Mom, I just asked what's for dinner. What is this?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
The fuck? Huh?
These scattered scrolls. We need to stay here.
Experimental records of Scepter, Part 3. Eternal recurrence, 33 million blah blah blah. Subject Kaslana launched its 33 million blah 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 attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kaslana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of Destruction in the Path space, where it was defeated. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Irontomb has absorbed subject Kaslana, rolling back extrapolation. Eternal reoccurrence 33 million blah, 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 7. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause, resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Irontomb. Administrator intervention required. Ah, okay.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Irontomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Hang on, guys. Okay.
Is that all?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Irontomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the path. See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Stop, no. Selenova. Oh, that was the one you mentioned yesterday, right, Nick? Who's Lord Ravager who's targeting, was it Harmony, I think? I don't know. From across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey, and in that instant, billion clocks begin to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Irontomb, it will be ... In that moment, when the stars will scatter like frightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. Thanks. Well, you remember? Oh my, wow, Nick, I'm not completely brain dead, okay? I'm sobbing. Hello? Where are you going? It just flew off into the distance. Oh, I'm going. Oh, oh, okay. I thought I was going down. No, you're not. You just forget. What? What? No, I try my best to remember. Got it. Yahoo!
Looks good.
Nick, please don't make this year 2026 move. Gaslighting. Chest spotted. Oh my god, that's... that was kind of close to the edge there.
Is that all?
Oh, this should be the next thing, the same... Yes. Part 2 of puzzle. What the heck?
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Stop. Don't believe her. I do remember, I do. I have the mem hat on. How could I not remember? Oh, wait. Oh, right, I have to... This isn't an instance of me forgetting, okay? This is just,
If you're ready,
I remembered too quickly.
begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Well, too bad. I'm glad something stupid isn't a thing right now. So I don't have to go find the mem hat, because I don't even have it on this computer.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals representing the spirit breakthrough sequence. Ooh. Area shutters. Oh, okay.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
So that's how it works.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan. The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end. This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
$30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized. This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh my god, Leia! Also, what is what is up with that statue? Why is the pose like that?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
The statue is cool. I'm just wondering, why is the pose like this? Birth the tree.
Though we stand on opposite sides,
Tree from my boobs.
we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Oh. Thank you for the mem. I will wear it when I get back to my regular computer.
You really
You're gonna
took
also
the
have
long
to
way around.
remember.
Well, now everyone's here.
Oh.
Is that all?
Hello.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Irontomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different. Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
It's all right. I'll wait for you. We all will.
Can you imagine you're like, actually, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I wanted to check. I think the stuff might disappear from my bag later. Wow, look at everyone's little things.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step...
Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Oh wait, no. Before I go. Wait, there's a bug over here. Oh heavens, look, that person seems to have been struck by a beam of light. Oh. Even with their chest pierced through, they still did not fall. What unimaginable willpower, Kirk. If I had their tenacity, what hardship could I not overcome, Kirk? Oh, okay. So I thought it was like, because this branch is like, you know, swirling down toward him. I thought it was like tree pop out from chest. Or maybe it's tree pierce chest. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, nymph. Okay, now I'm ready.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Oh, I need Serene. Oh no. Oh, this is the thing where... Okay, okay. Nick, are you still here? Help. What if... What if I just, like, did not listen? Like, actually, I'm just gonna go. Not even with Sarini. Wait, hold on. This is... Actually, why would they do this to me? This is actually... Who the fuck do I... Are we leaving Boothill behind? It is about time he goes. Okay, hang on. What is the... Don't have Sunday. Oh! There we go. No, but that means I have to get rid of Dong Hung. It's fine. Everyone's a crisis heir.
Take a moment to gather.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. It means that I'm... Wait, no, it means that
It's all right.
Stop! No! I have to have Cyrene in my team. Right, I forgot. But I don't... Truly not she's too. Actually, though. Who has Cyrene?
Huh?
Is there anyone of my character? I literally only have these two. I can only check those two. Oh, unowned character. Okay, great. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, Cyrene. No, it doesn't show me the T. Don't make me open up Google. I know it doesn't really matter because that's only like a story battle, but I don't know. I don't want to be stupid. Oh, whoa. Caster's March Siren and Ice. Is that
Huh?
is that the... Okay, alright. The voice of God spoke from above. God said onto the youth casters, March Siren and Hyacinth. Wait, does that mean... Oh my gosh, it's so pink here. No, that means that I don't have the... No, I'm not. That means I don't have the Trailblazer here though. I've never had a team without the Trailblazer. What is this? This feels so foreign. Okay, alright. Too late. Remove March. Too late. March is the new Trailblazer.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a code command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The scepter's mainframe and Irontomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
Why is the music so loud? Hang on. Why is it actually so loud? You guys calm down.
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Die, irontomb. What did I write? Irontomb.
It's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Are we in Star Wars? Why are you like this, Trailblazer? Oh.
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
No! Don't say it out loud.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
Crying.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Irontomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achilles and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Nick? Really?
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
Oh.
So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend.
Oh.
Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone.
I mean, I can always
one
exit
step
and come
at a time.
back.
Shall
Of
we?
the domain. Oh, I can. Nice. Sorry, March. Yahoo! Also, I was during the cutscene, I saw, this figure from this angle, and I was like, what the heck?
After running all around the place,
Oh.
we're finally making big strides.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
Oh jeez. Whoa! 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 What? What?
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
I know that's like the term for it, but why did we have to call it a placenta?
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Irontomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphorius is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance and shatter coffins to lay Irontomb to rest. Hell yeah, let's get rid of that guy.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have. Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. What the Trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kathlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
Oh boy. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Irontomb in its entirety.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
If Cyrene's knocked down, it immediately ends. Okay, well. Was it different?
Come on, I choose you!
Right, hold on. Actually, give me a refresher. Oh, not yet. Oh, right. Cyrene's memo spread is just herself, right? Gains rock solution deals minor ice damage. Deploys a zone. Oh. Oh wait, I kind of remember. Okay, you know, it's fine. I can't auto, but it's probably fine.
Thanks. All energized.
And
Stars, shine for the heroes.
what is... What is... Field that allows the allies to deal true damage. Oh, okay. Alt both crisis is individually. Oh, okay. Oh my god. But her ult takes forever to charge, right? Okay, you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Oh shit, what was your... Oh, okay. Just like desperately, like, I don't remember. I don't know.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Okay. Go, man!
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the Giant of Destruction.
24th you need to activate. You can activate it twice, then it's 12 afterwards. Oh, okay. Sure. Yes.
Do not bow your head to them.
It's like, please stop reading the stupid descriptions. Oh wait, I could wait. Oh gosh. Hold on. So if I...
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Oh wait, I should have pressed the slowed down version. Damn.
Remember me with love.
Oh, wow. Oh, and they had the symbol there too. Yeah. Support. AoE. What is... I'm scared I'm gonna press something wrong. And Nick is gonna be like, you fucked it up. You had one job. What is... Oh! Or, okay, so I can either support or I can blast. Okay, okay. Whoa, look at the... Whoa! Okay.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh, really? The music you hear when... The more you know. And then... And then... Indeed, and then... Wait. What? Is it recharged again? Oh wait, you can really... I'm not wearing the mem hat! I'll wear it later! Oh my god! Leave me alone!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I know it's AoE, but doesn't it...
Darkness follows me.
Irontomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Oh, okay. So I can... Wow, I can ult so many times. Well, I mean, less times than I could have, but, you know. I'm not ready to think about that right now.
Irontomb is learning, using your love.
Oh my god. Right. Go, Pollux!
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
work of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Irontomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh god. Please don't say woo. Please, you know, stop that line of thought immediately. Also, sorry, why is it built like that? What the heck is this leg to torso ratio? What the heck? Why are its arms so long? Okay. When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally targets maximum restorable HP. No, like, Guru, stop. Maximum restorable HP, maximum recoverable skill points. Oh. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure! Okay, that's fair.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Ah!
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
May this faint light
Okay.
dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this moment.
Go, Ika!
Let's try it this other way.
Alright.
Trust me.
I'm sure this will turn out fun.
Anything!
What? By the way.
You can do it!
See you in the back. Oh, everyone fighting the big iron tomb. Yeah.
Root here.
Is it not full? Okay. Sure. That's
Have some sunshine. The cosmos is looking at us.
how.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
This kind of hurts.
Ow. Oh no. No, Ika! No! Daily Art, not you! Oh my god, you're back again! Your time.
Beneath this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
Aren't you so secondary?
Oh, courses.
Oh,
Plunging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
Oh my god, what is this?
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh my god.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge heroes ever ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Ah. Allow me to cheer everyone on. Dispel action lock state. Well, I mean...
You're right. The saga's ending together!
Life is not so fragile.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Don't be rash.
May death protect us!
Struggle as much as you. This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I'm still here.
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. The cosmos is looking at us. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. I'm okay. I'm gonna cry. The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow.
I kinda want to see what the AoE looks like. Poke finger left, poke finger right. But what does it do though?
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh, okay.
This is eternity.
Oh my god. I see. That's
Trust
what it is.
We can do anything!
On knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Irontomb is iterating itself.
Oh, it's save's coming!
Flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Girl.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Even Mem is like, can you hurry the fuck up? Okay.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Oh gosh. Alright.
Embrace a new life. I'm still here. May death protect us!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
The ultimate.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Me!
for ultimate highest. I'm waiting until sure, fine. Look, I'll do it right now. I thought I'd have to wait until we're more hurt. I don't know. I'm crying. I don't know. You get it back. That's true. I should just keep bolting with everyone, huh?
Spread this light into the darkness!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Why me?
May death protect us!
We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Oh, whoops. Nah, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I don't know what. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to think about most optimal. Most optimal anything. Anyways.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
All-out attack.
This is eternity! Mimi!
Good job, ma'am.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
I'm still here. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Spread this light into the darkness! God would have made this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go Ika.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Curly blood.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, did they hit the... Don't worry about it.
May death protect
Go
us!
Pollux.
The progress of Aeronoma has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
I guess sit back down. Let's oh boy, alright. What? Wait. Hang on, hang about. That's cheating. You can't put infinity in your health bar. How?
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here. Why? Oh, don't you...
Oh my god. What? Oh shit. Holy shit. What? Oh god, no!
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Irontomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Oh. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be crazy if they hit you with a to be continued right after that cutscene? And they were like, alright, now go back to doing your dailies. Oh my god, okay. Well.
It's Irontomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact.
Oh no.
And leave the final step to me.
Wow. Oh no! No, I haven't read it yet! Fuck. Question mark. Stell. Plan was a success. I'm Herda. Connection with Noose established. Must rewrite anchor of the fourth instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their gaze on you. Who? Me? Me? Please don't, Noose. I'm not smart. I will do my best to translate their computations. Still, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Thanks, no pressure. Oh no. We all blue screen. News. Nameless one. Fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance, we must surely have arrived. Surely have arrived. There's no we. Orders to trade were first emperors were follow the emperor. War among the eons. Oh. If you answer correctly, Nick. There's a correct answer. I thought free will is an illusion. Don't back to I want fruits, I want fruit. My god. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? What is this? Met countless of times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance. Just like the preceding first must surely have arrived. Is it BP Morse code? Or is it just random beeps? It could also just be random beeps. Why do you trailblaze? It sounds like Morse code. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Irontomb is defeated. If I press all 5, they probably won't let that slide ring. Nick, can you tell me the right answer? Or you know what? It's fine. I'll just look it up later. I asked, if so, why do you trailblaze? I forgot the answer. 3, right? I feel like the first one, connect cosmos, journey alongside more allies. Sort of. But it feels very, like, grand. And so a lot of the first 2 feel very grand. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. That's like too much. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't want to do that. I just want to help all who needed help. Feels like a innocent wish. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Is not. It's not like you don't have enough conviction. The most anime answer. Hell yeah. And it matters not as long as Irontomb is defeated is like a little too dismissive, I guess. I don't know. The scene is missable. The true answer, Mem. I'll just go with 3. Gut feeling, first choice. I was told the beginning is still unknown. News is probably saying something with the Morse code. Someone's probably translated it. You know how Honkai Star theorists are. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? The 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. Feels like the answers match with last time. The last question. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become finality itself. If I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? Isn't it a thing where it's like the end is the beginning is the end is the beginning, like the cyclical stuff? So the Morse code during the scene is just repeating news over and over, although apparently some of the music might have Morse code hidden in it. Oh, really? Okay. So Noose is just saying their own name over and over again like a Pokemon. Okay. Why do you trailblaze? Regardless, someone must press on. We stick with power of friendship and go with 3. Arceus. I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness. They have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer, don't answer. Why do you trailblaze? With you bolded. Answer. Machiavelli. You witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. Logical negation. Get the fuck out of here with your nerdy shit. That's just an exclamation point. In natural language. What's a piece of exclamation point. In natural language, it's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps ye have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job! Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Stell, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Read those chapters you keep procrastinating on. You did miss it, damn okay. Game said you weren't protagonist enough. And you know what? Game is right.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? What's going on? Cyrene,
Don't worry.
I'm not the hero of the story.
Time
I
does
didn't
not
get the
flow
secret
in this
thing.
place. All the stars have been silenced. Irontomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. that eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Oh. Fully?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Irontomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
Oh.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom Pom!
I
knew it was
specifically came
you.
over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom, how did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch up with Cyrene and rewrite the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor. Didn't miss it. I don't know what your scene is with. I don't know.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
I'll definitely check later.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance.
Alright, it's time to morph back into a train.
Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Cyrene, the end is also the primordial chaos.
So good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Mommy.
Amphorius' heart. I've caught
you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Oh shit, there's a chest! Sorry.
It's so quiet.
Other than that chest in the corner. Sorry.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place.
What?
And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
It's me?
We never changed at all, did we?
This is a fountain crystallized with memories. You can catch faint glimpses of those past titans in the rippling water. I don't got an apple! Cyrene, do you have an apple? Golden apple. Wow. Is this the garden? Wait, huh? Was I supposed to have an apple? Did I miss it? Maybe there's a trash can where there's an apple in it. Consuming all the apple. Okay. No, you're not supposed to have an apple. Okay. I was like, maybe I missed a plant. Never remembered giving the fountain an apple. Oh. Wow, Nick, see, you learn something new every day.
Is that all?
Oh, this is the top of the you know, that place that I remember the name of. Oh.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Try to remember all of cosmic life together with Cyrene.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These
memories are so heavy.
Me?
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess. World, my child.
You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Oh, she's slowly coming back.
How many more memories?
Tired?
You too?
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
God. Oh shit, there's a chest over there.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of a Nosrabat. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day...
You're divorced. I was thinking that too. I was like, oh, Hugo showing up right now after Kafka? Interesting. Paimon. No. They're gonna tell the tale of Honkai Impact.
Don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny. I will reach tomorrow.
Cyrene. But the chest!
Is that all?
Okay, sorry.
The drop has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
That should have been my line. Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Irontomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
You, I, weren't once progeny of deities cast or fallen to the mortal realm for blessings or sins. The verses written or erased by your or my hands were or shall be your or my remembrance or oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight.
But while they gazed
What
at
a
me,
sentence.
I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Irontomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Irontomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love, and overwrite Irontomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Irontomb blank means all the factors in you must all.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
Right.
If Irontomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with world-cleansing golden blood, right? You also...
That's right. So trust
Oh my god,
us,
there's another
partner.
chest! Why does this keep
Everyone,
happening?
let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
What is this? A long list of names. Oh. Recording the names you once encountered or heard of in Amphorius. They are not merely data from the countless extrapolations of the scepter, drawn from the simulated world of Amphorius. Because of your arrival, they changed their fates, lived as though real, and remain as memories etched in your mind. Holy shit. Tough cookie. Bubble! Complainer! Are these all your titles? Where is it? Oh my god, is it not here? This. Complainer made it in even though I never bought him. Or maybe they're in the event and I haven't played the event.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
Wow, the flowers
We
are so
are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
Oh wow, even on the rocks.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Sorry.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? when we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right? You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Wait.
Why do you trailblaze?
Wait. 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 Why do you also have the mem hat? Wait. 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 Whatever shock I had completely disappeared by the even greater shock of a corresponding mem hat.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
I can take a moment and gather my thoughts. No, let's just move forward. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, should I just do the same thing as before? Probably, right? Sorry, I gotta do my dailies real quick. What was it? Oh, right. I said, okay. Okay, ladies, now let's get information shop.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Oh. Oh my god.
See you.
Tomorrow!
See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! See you tomorrow! If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
Oh my god.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Oh!
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
Holy shit.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Just a month of gate. I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Come on. Let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. Serene's knocked down the bell. Right. Yes, of course.
I want to go on a swing.
Did the screen just glitch?
This moment into eternity!
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Oh,
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
Cosmos is looking at us. Take the answer. Future is great.
Okay, I mean, I might as well.
Embrace a new life.
Show me the way. This is eternity.
Whoa, 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 what is this? Times 85,000? Hello?
May death protect us! Please cherish this time. We'll hear.
That won't work, you know. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
No, ma'am!
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of
Holy
weaving,
shit.
I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Take the answer.
You can do it!
This is eternity.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish.
That helps when it goes up until 330. Yeah, of course it does.
Future is great. What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. Thanks. All energized. Take the answer.
Embrace a new life.
Holy shit. What the fuck numbers?
May death protect us!
Oh, hold on a second.
What is this?
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. This is eternity. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. As you wish.
Trust me. We can do anything!
That's fine. It's fine.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Oh yeah, I saw it. The 33
Life is
million.
not so fragile.
We're all here. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Root here.
The month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evermore, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
I'm still here.
Begin guiding the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. It's the answer. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. That won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Hail, son.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Alright, folks, heroes. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Oh no, it's... No!
No.
Oh! Spacebar!
We will reject this false answer.
Oh my god.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh my god. Yeah, fucking suck it, Linus. Go sit in the timeout corner.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me.
Boo, Legacy suck. Sorry.
Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Irontomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
Elephant is where none of this. Oh. Oh, is it a planet or a system or something?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Xandar's from Adolescent.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlefin.
There's 8 of you. Nah, but this was Lycurgus specifically. He technically disconnected from Xandar, so I guess he is dead. But he's like born from Xandar, so it's like what even is? Anyway, how?
Here,
Oh my god. It was all a dream. No. That was...
I'm back on the Express.
Papa.
Marge? Gone home?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
I can't trust anything anymore. Every time it's like, oh my gosh, I'm back on the Express. No, you're not. Your memory. Or like, oh my gosh, what? I'm in Penacony. No, you're not. Your memory. Sorry. Message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone?
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Who's using the bath?
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
What?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination?
Well, they just talked about hiding, so... I knew it. Someone was taking a bath.
Caught you.
Okay, I'm not going crazy. Do you hear that? Not this. Someone's writing stuff in the background. They're writing in my ear. This is ASMR. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. The crisis airs better. They moved here. No. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Keep going, I'll time you. Nice long capacity.
I can't go on.
And so, what were you two doing in the bath alone? Yeah. So. That's not a laughing.
You?
Pinch.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Sure, go on.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Petition against. So what is this trend I'm seeing?
I'm not Lady Hycelands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Got you there, Grey Mystery.
I'm sorry, Cypher. I'm sorry about the mem hat. Totally. Oh wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
You were in the bath. Why are you folks on the Express?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Irontomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the conductor catch you. Okay.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
And apparently the rules include coming into our bathtub.
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
So are you two gonna stay here, or? Oh, okay, you're out of the bath. It would have been really funny if we left the cutscene and the two of them were still standing here. Okay.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
No. Stop, don't look at that. That's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
But the sodium might help with skin? I actually don't know. Maybe it'll hinder it instead.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Was the oil packet a thing before? Yes. During the... You can change the bath water. Nick. You can change the bath water to be chili oil. To be hot pot. Probably can't do it right now, but it is an option. Or was an option. Nick, this is also my fear. I'm like, they're here, but like, why are they here? They're technically supposed to be, like, numbers, pixels, I don't know what you want to call it. So, I'm not quite, but it's also like, oh, remembrance and the memories and whatnot that have been saved by Cyrene and the Trailblazer. So, big question mark. I don't know. The background ASMR wasn't a clue. I don't know what to tell you, man. Not gonna lie, my brain My goldfish memory did forget about that for a second. Did we blue skidoo into the book? I don't know. Hello.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Yes. Take whatever you like. I mean, yeah. The showroom's a bit much anyway.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Prices and sacrifices of the free art. Well, yes, that is how the story goes. I'll just...
I gotta say, Grey Mystery.
Oh wait, this is the same. I thought they'd had after dialogue.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Oh my god.
Trianne, don't run around in other people's homes!
Ika! Ika!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
So you knew.
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Can you imagine all of Ika's dudes are just like, please save me, release me from this shell of my body. Ika was supposed to be irontomb. No, stop. If Ika had eaten all the core flowers. You, fat fuck Ika, will shoulder the world. Carry it into tomorrow. Where the sea of flowers bloom and the west wind ends. Okay. Read about them. How did I make it back?
Don't worry. We beat Irontomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finan, he's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demoth.
Oh no, are they... Please don't tell me what's his name.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
What's his name again? Shush or something? Oh, no, he's not here. Okay. That would have been
A
weird.
moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
I didn't see Suri.
System might not be the
Glaya.
key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
I was like, oh, Aglaya and my day are there. I keep walking. Holy shit, Saritra's here too. I got. Oh my god.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Shush. What?
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway. What the fuck, no. I'm not smart enough for this conversation.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
Marty, huh? That's exactly what I knew you were an idiot. What the fuck?
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
That's just where I came from, though. Or you mean forward? You mean... Never mind. I've been thinking, I was like, because this isn't the real Astral Express, right? What if this is like, you know how we turn into a train? What if this is the train? I don't know. It's all in my silly little head. Okay.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you!
Where's Trinon?
All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Stand idly by. No, hang in there, I'm coming.
Little Gray, you better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Tribioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Oh god. Well, then there's only one. This sounds like a who would you beat in a fight? One or who could beat you in a fight? 1,000 Trivios or one very big Trivio? Okay, well then there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinin will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Alright.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Okay. Now this is one heavyweight blasphemer. Must have a lot in common with Terrifying.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
It's him! And he's not fucked up, maybe? I don't know.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you had all faded away. You folks haven't merged with Irontomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Irontomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry, they'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where's Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Stop. Stop this. Stop trying. Stop.
Are you inviting me to join your journey? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
I hate this.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you.
In the future, Astro Express will gain the whole crisis airs. Whatever that little room was in that final cutscene, right? With the infinity symbol. There's like a little room, right? We'll just steal it.
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan.
They'll be clipping into the walls. Okay, stop.
After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
What is going on?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Irontomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Irontomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Caslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written.
Oh, we did Blue Skidoo into a book.
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
Oh, okay.
Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
I will not shut up about Amphorius even more. No, this is actually Hoyoverse's plan. It's not only within Star Rail. No, outside of Star Rail, the people playing Star Rail, we will. It's like, don't shut up about Amphorius. Get everyone to play. I have personally witnessed this firsthand. Okay.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
It's a little late for that, March. Now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Final really just walked away and stared into a corner. It's like, my dialogue is done and exit stage left. Sorry, it's just really funny.
The Astral Express.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it.
The point is really
no one can continue writing it.
Argenti moment.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up. Any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting. Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
No.
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles.
30 million cycles of poor taste. No.
After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn. Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
Not even that. Depends on the shade, Nick. It could be...
So,
okay.
I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best.
Stop.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Ika.
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow! Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received, times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, The meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Well...
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Oh my god, we really said maybe he's trying learning how to read first. What the fuck?
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Moments after the fall of Irontomb.
Memories swallowed by Irontomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Like, this is smart people talk. I was wondering if Fooley... Does it mean Fooley, as of presently, doesn't exist? They only exist in the future, yeah. Which is why they're so cold, and they won't actually respond to anything. It's because we only know of the future Fooley. I don't know. Bro, this is fucked up. That's the child of Anasrava stuff. Mentioned it's like the lore mentioned that the garden hid the fact that Fuli had shattered, and when Fuli shattered, all of those crystal pieces became the children of Anasrava, right? Which is like March and Cyrene and anyone else with pink hair. So, and if Fuli shattered, then, right? Does Fuli currently just not exist in the present? I don't know. Oh, right, and also this line, we are the sacrifice the garden used as the pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. Like, within the garden of recollection, there might be another pure child of Anasrava with pink hair, presumably, who might have been the person to, like, point them in the direction of Amphorius? I don't know. Never time travel, cause yes. Well, it's not even time travel. This is like just like the concept of time itself. Because we're not really traveling anywhere. It's I don't like it's like existing in in all of time. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna sit. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for this. Please continue talking, Herta. No longer concern you, at least not the person you are now. News revealed two paths. Both paths I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory, break free from this world and reach for the stars. No longer concern you, at least not the person.
Go on. The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius' causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Irontomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Irontomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
You weren't once progeny of deities, bastard forms of order.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known. Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home. May the trip...
Question. How long is the... I have to say, I was thinking, like, oh man, and now we reached the end. We're finally at the end, and then, but then there's more? Ma'am, how much longer?
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Yes, it does.
Don't you think?
But not if the ending goes on forever. It should be almost end, right? Like, oh my god. What is this?
Turn over this eternal page.
Ooh. 30 minutes. Okay. Oh my god. What the? Whoa. 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 Okay, I didn't expect to be floating. Right, when we die.
No. How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe!
Oh no. Not the Duncan trauma.
Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Oh.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar... Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Oh.
Ma'am. Ma'am? That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
Oh my god. Oh, what?
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Dun Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
97 days. Everything in Forius is so long. The time spent, the cycles, the ending.
What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking. You really need to work out more.
Tired of the walking. Well, let me
Turn
help you
over
with that.
this eternal page.
There we go. Okay. Sorry.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
I'm so tired from all the stress.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone.
Fat fucker. Sounds like you're also tired, Nick. What the fuck?
Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too. You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
That was the Iron Tomboy quest. It's still going. I can't say how yet.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate.
With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Parsing object information 093.
0 9 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
I was not gonna lie, I was literally turning the numbers upside down in my head, and I was like, nah, no way. And then the game was like, yes way. Oh, okay. Sure.
Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn. Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning. Looks like time's running out.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I thought they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody. Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius. It leads to the place we both call home. We can finally go home. Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphorius will close. The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right? Exactly. I remember that tree in Irontomb. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together. Oh, that final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. Mighty Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them, endless encounters.
Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin. Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 252. 496. 720. 618. 600. 216. 945. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so, the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame, in return, let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line. Or, more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look, how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Celicii. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Marcia's like, you're talking way too much. Oh my gosh. It's freaking me out.
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails.
No, not the I wonder how sunny is. No, Nick, why would you say that? Oh god.
I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walked beside, and they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light, sky, sea, stars, seeds, flowers, birds, hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, and fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are key as rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes, to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing our reverie.
Deckers as an act. Okay. Script supervisor, sorry. Let me be free, Honkai Stario. Let me be free. Where are we going? Isn't this where... If I remember, isn't this where Chibios broke out of? Or is that somewhere else? Actually, there's like 2 more hours until your house says stop.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the 2 of us out here now.
Oh, this is when... Okay, so we're back to when we first met. Okay.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first.
Can you imagine? They're like, now play the whole thing again.
The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages.
It wasn't even, I wonder how Sunny is doing. It's, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Trace unfinished FLOS. Using ultimate enhances basic attack to 1 instance of joint attack. Sure. Bonus ability unlocked. Oh, this is the, you have to finish the, alright, okay. Sure. Okay. Great.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Let's not, actually. No. Run away. What? What is this?
You mean you just
Wait!
waved a probe
Wait,
around
I feel like
deep
this is
space
something
and
else.
found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that
I feel-
impressive, ninja girl.
I feel like can I leave actually? I didn't mean I didn't mean to. I thought this was I waved a probe around in deep space.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubba-boo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Shut up. I feel like there's nothing. What the fuck? I can't. I had to, my face was a mess. I needed something clean. Okay. Joke's on you, there wasn't a monkey ninja.
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script.
Oh no, this is, oh no.
You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for Mad Men.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
Not gonna lie, when she said broken-legged wolf, my unfortunate first thought was... the name that I totally remembered. What's his name again? You know what? Whatever. I don't even need to say it. You know who I'm talking about.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Oh god, there's more memory bubbles. Is this one safe? I wonder how Sunny's doing. Oh my god. What? Okay. Man! I'm assuming this is the unvoiced epilogue then. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. Patience is a virtue. Ugh. I even have Discord open because I don't know if it'll crash my computer. I don't have the folder pinned on quick access here, so I have to manually search for it. And where is it again? Where is the Steam folder again? Yippee! Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Fuck, I fucked up. Hang on. Fuck. Sure. This sucks, actually. Oh my god! Stariel, can you please get it together? Let's just do this. I opened Discord for like 2 seconds. I opened Discord for 2 seconds and you can't even hold it in.
Come to think of it.
No! I don't want to come to think of it!
Let's go see what he's up to.
Get out of here. It's not even pinned correctly. Hang on. Where do I go? Here. What the? Calm down. It's not. Fuck it. Here we go. Alright. So. Wait, was I gonna make any cool comments? No, I have no comments. I just, my one thought was like, oh man, it's so sad that Cyrene has to stay in the past, essentially dying, right? In order to preserve Euphorius' story, because if she didn't do that, there's still a possibility of that story being altered or whatever. So she has to, because the story is also her, because it's her memory. So she has to remain like, what is it? She has to remain like perpetually the same, like perpetually in the past, so that it doesn't get like, you know, tampered with anyhow, and it would get rid of any possibility of Irontomb showing up again or something. I don't know. I think that's how I understood it. And I was like, that's It's really sad. It's kind of like a, in order to save the world, I have to sacrifice myself. And, yeah. But, you know, while I was wallowing in the sadness, the game was like, what if we added like 20 million lines of dialogue and metaphors? It's like, calm down, I get it already. Oh my god. Dies. I did. I don't know. I have nothing smart to say. I think like, I think having Amphorius be like basically preserved as a story or like in memories is like a really sweet way to end it. Because given a situation where it's like, oh, you know, this universe essentially didn't didn't ever exist, but was didn't I don't know how do I say this? Because right, but it does exist within memories, within within stuff that's written down as blah 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 blah. And what I wanted to mention is that it reminded me a lot of, please forgive my database of stories that I've read, but it reminded me a lot of like the stuff that Danganronpa V3 was talking about. That walk with me here, hold on. It was like, because the conclusion of that game, which, is it a spoiler? I don't really care. It's because they like to do a lot of meta game breaking stuff where it's like, this is just a game, this is just a story, you're just all characters, you're not real, that sort of stuff. But like the V3's conclusion was, you know, even if the story wasn't real, like the feelings that came from the story are real, and like the stuff experienced and stuff. Even if the characters are fictional or the story is fictional, the emotions and the memory, I'm forcing my own spin on this. Emotions that you felt are real. And I'm like, you know, it's like right. It's kind of like the big counter argument to people who would say like, oh, it's just all a simulation, so it doesn't even matter. When in reality, no, it does. And now you have to spread the gospel of Amphorius everywhere you go. The moment we land in Planicardia, we have to first we have to print multiple copies of As I've Written, and then the moment we land in Planicardia, it's like, hey, have you heard? Hey, so let me tell you a story. I don't know how, if I don't know. It seems pretty resolute that like Cyrene is gonna be in the past, right? And the Crisis heirs, which are part of Amphorius, which is part of Cyrene's memory, are, as a result, would also be stuck there, right? Because the story of Amphorius has to stay like on that, shit, what did they call it again? Like eternal page or something, right? Like it's you can't change it. It's stays there. Like that. So with Cyrene in the past, doesn't it mean that all of the Crisis heirs are also in the past? Or like stuck in the past, essentially, right? Do you have a moment to talk about our savior and creator, Cyrene? No, but really. Yeah. So I don't know. No? Is it not? Have I got it? Please, Nick, enlighten me. Your seeds that Cyrene gave to TV. Okay. Hopefully they become real. I was thinking that when they said, like, the seed is planted and and whatnot. Well, I was thinking, like, less, maybe it was less in the terms of Crisis heirs, but like, or like more like in Amphorius in general. Like, Amphorius, the story as I've written is completed, and if it is cyclical, essentially, like, Cyrene going back is like, it's restarted now, and it would continue to be read through and through again. But like, when it said the seed was planted in my head, I was like, or like it was planted here, like in reality. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I thought, oh, perhaps there is like a real Amphorius, like a physical Amphorius that was just created in the universe, and the story of Amphorius is now currently being told, like properly told, and not just within the scepter, but like within our own time, you know. And maybe in 1,000 years or however it is, like the Crisis Heir's journey would come would go through or something. Yeah, Cyrene is stuck to live the story quest, but like, but like the seed, right? The beginning of the story, right? Perhaps it started again somewhere, and it's like, I don't know. As for when they're gonna get out of the book, well, that's the way over. Memory of the Crisis Heirs in the book, right? It's like, I don't know. I thought that they would be able to exist in our time by being like Memo Sprite esque beings, right? Cause like, you know, memory is low-key physical. Sort of. Like, it's with Memoria and whatnot, it's kind of hard to tell when something is memory or not. So I don't know. I thought that they were gonna. I thought they were like, oh yeah, they'll just be like memory creatures. Like, that's a thing, right? I don't see. I don't know. I am just the person. I'm not even. I don't know. What else? What else? My head is full of Cyrene. What else? What else? They deleted themselves. Yeah, but like, you know, the story, it goes around and around and around. Strong enough to turn them into memo sprites. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. That's why my thinking is a little. It's not just a little flawed. Sorry, it's a lot flawed. I'm trying to figure it out. For now, they're in our room. I don't. Yeah. Like, okay. But, like, that's the thing, too. At the end of the story, the, the conclusion that they wrote was that they essentially joined the Astral Express. Like, they became trailblazers. Like, that was their ending. Is that the, they, Amphorius had ceased to exist, but they went on to travel, like, the galaxy or the universe, or I don't know what you want to call it. Right? That's the future. That's their future that they wrote down. So, like, plausibly, right? They'd show up. Book is not really the reality. I don't. Yeah. No, I. I don't know. This is too hard for me. Hey, since the story exists as I've written in a book, do you think, since it's a story within the Star Real universe, do you think it would canonically have a fandom? like the as I've written Emphoria story as like a as like its own individual thing. It'd be like Pela with her Tears of Themis phone case. Right, exactly. And what I was leading up to, Friday shippers canonically existing within Star Wars universe. As well as all the other things that come with fans who love a beloved franchise. Oh god, please don't commercialize it. That would make actually the worst ending. Too late. It's already low-key commercialized. Oh, right. Is there any significance to the other Trailblazers showing up? Because with the context, it kind of felt like it was like the evil twin. No, the like the um like a alternate reality type of deal. Like I trailblaze for this other reason, and then you're like, well, I trailblaze for the better reason. But like, because I feel like it would be too much if it was like more than just like how do I describe this? More than just like a metaphor in our mind. So that's what I feel like it is. Like it was just our brain being like, and what if I was it was like, what if I chose the other option? Or like, what if I had a different goal? Or like I was like a different person essentially. And then Star Wars was like, well, we have two character models to show this instance with a visual reference. Because I know there are people who are like, what if both Trailblazers existed somehow? I don't know how that would happen, but somehow. But this instance feels a little far off from that. Like it, yeah. I don't know. What else? That's it. What do I have? Oh wait, I shouldn't have opened this. Close. I don't know anyone in my friends list other than like say. It's just people who've like sent friend requests. I used your character once. Like great. Beautiful. Oh. Go to sleep. Let me collect all of these. Nick is like, stop cooking. Go to bed. Prove to news or not. Hello world. Oh yeah, that cutscene with everyone coming back from, or like the memory being restored or however, and all the hello worlds was so cool. So you have to watch the video. I can't. I said maybe we can do it if we end before 1 and now it's 3:40. Oh god. Oh my god, fucking the reset. Well, I'm okay. That's true. The thing is, I still have Stario to do because I still haven't done any of these events. So I can still awoo. I can still seal slam. You know, I have all of those. And I can also check how Sunny is doing, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. That video is never- I'm going to watch it! Oh my god, I'm just not gonna watch it now! I'll watch it, like, tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay? Where the west wind ends and the sea of flowers bloom. That's when I'll watch the video! Okay. I'll watch when I finish the event. No, I'll watch it. I'll watch it tomorrow. I want, because I still need to go through the as I've written stories. So I'll watch it after I do those. That's the question though. It's like tomorrow. Oh my god. It's like, do I even try to stream that? Or should I just do it on my own time? Because at this point, I was thinking like, oh, if we have time at the end, I'll watch the videos on stream. But then we don't have time at the end, so now the question is, do I even bother watching the videos on stream, or should I just watch it from the comfort of my bed? I don't know. I think that's a problem for future She to figure out. So... Bye. Good night.